Hi. Hello, chat. Welcome to this wretched stream. I hope you're all doing well today. For anyone who hasn't heard the news, for anyone who isn't caught up on my Twitter, Discord, and YouTube community tab rambles, So, I may or may not have had a 300 millisecond delay on the audio of every single game I have played for the past possibly over a year, and no one noticed. So yeah, that was, yeah. I am still so mad about that. I am still so incredibly mad about that. You have no idea. I am seething in anger, but that's fine. That is okay. We move on. We move on. We continue. We keep going. It's a new year. It's a new me. And this is going to be the year of Wakraya. Do not even think about it. Do not worry about it. I just know it's fixed forever. Anyway, today may be the last stream of this game for a while. Part of me thinks there's still enough content for a fourth part. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I want to leave a few of the things in this game for when the DLC drops. I mainly wanted to get to a few specific things, because a friend of mine was worried the DLC could change it. But having seen what the game is, I think this may be the last one I do for now, and we will proceed another time. Anyway, we got a few things to do starting on here. So let's move on. Let's just get on with it. Let's actually do this. Sorry, Saku's theme, just shut up for a minute. Slay the princess. Give it a second, chat. It's loading. There we go. As per usual, content warning for the contents of this game. There's a lot of death, a lot of blood, and very cool philosophical existential shit. So, you know, the best kind of game. This is a love story. I do love stories, don't you? A lot of content. Content warning, be warned, this game contains content. I'm trying to see if any of the, things in this game make a noise, so I can make sure that the audio is synchronized properly, but it should be.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
As per usual.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, good. Anyway, please do tell me. Do tell me if at any point it seems like it's desynchronized or something, because I am now paranoid about it. The audio starts as soon as the dialogue shows on screen. So that's what you should be seeing, always. Unlike how I have been doing it forever. Sure, Hotfire Rose. Also, I was recommended I just turn around and leave at the very first opportunity.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. When I walk in the opposite direction now. Now I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shut up, narrator. We've done this song and dance a million times.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Thank you so much, President J. For the donation. Let me check if there's a message. Love your content. Love your content. Whoop whoop. Question: will you play the Pokemon DLC on stream, yay or nay? I do not know. Part of me wants to play it because I did the game and I've heard good things about it. But at the same time, I'm not really that keen on giving Game Freak more money, especially from a game which didn't have its major huge issues fixed. Or like, barely even addressed since it came out, you know? So I've been on the fence. Like, I kinda do want to see the story, and I've heard good things about what the DLC introduces. But also, you know, I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I'll check it up later, Hotfire Rose.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay, so this is new already. Basically, I've done the turnaround thing already, but only in chapter 2, when I had already, killed the princess once. And that was my first encounter with the hands, which tried to take me. But that was on that one loop, which means if it's the beginning, I can just keep going. There's no fighting it, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Oh, fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Don't worry about it.
Here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Huh?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh no.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's going on?
The music is starting to get fucked up too?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's not good.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Don't worry about it.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Stranger, because the second loop begins as the very first time we've seen the princess at all. Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Speaking of, I wonder who I got.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe the stubborn?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
That makes sense, the contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Don't worry about it. Those wolves weren't here last time. You can just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Don't worry, Sarah. Hi. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Don't worry about it.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He really is, though.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh no! Oh, what have we done?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh no!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
What have we done? What have you done? Chat is my voices. Chat. The constant flow of chat is the voice equivalent, you know? I have my own voices just adding increasingly to this experience.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Also, I just realized that the very fact that he describes that we're going to see a princess in the basement is what makes her be a princess, you know? Like, it just dawned on me that the initial prompt that he always opens with is what sets the expectation that changes her into a princess. So I wonder if we're doubting, like, the very fabric of reality, if maybe she's not even going to be a princess now.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
That's fair.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
I love the patchwork of things. Just moving with the parallax.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I don't know about that.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Very interesting. I wanted to see if there was, like, alternate dialogue with the mirror in this space, because it's so fucked. Let me take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Oh, thank God, a good video game. Hey, Sudani, I heard that you were playing Bluey.
How are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make
a choice. Wait, what do you mean? Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
That will look cool. Oh, you actually fucking changed the cursor.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out of the window? What do you mean? I can't just do that. Wait. What if I just start fucking around?
Yes, do it. Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Okay, no, it's the same. I thought maybe if I started fucking around, the game could be like, letting me just like, not go inside. Do I see it? What, the cursor itself did change as well? That I am like now holding it like this? Because yes, I immediately noticed.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Oh, the windows on both sides got broken. That's incredible, actually.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh, I love this. I love this, actually. Do not push me down the stairs!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold up.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. I'm thinking the same.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
No. Listen to the hero. He has a point.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Sarah, how dare you? What is wrong with her is way more entertaining.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I think I like the contrarian. Take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another.
Oh no!
1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Or maybe sideways.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What the fuck is going on?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Hey, Seja, I am...
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I don't know how I feel about her eyes. Can I help you? Is your favorite emotion?
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't know what is going on anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Oh boy!
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
We have not given her a personality! This is the most blank vessel she can possibly be.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
Oh,
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
we can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes! Yes, Contrarian! Yes! Yes! There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I love it.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
No.
We'd always start by stabbing her.
No.
Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Hey, James! I'm multiplying princesses now.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
A sopping wet princess? She is quite sopping wet. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? You're the one who came down here and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I like that in a way. She is like multiplying just like the headmates in the protagonist's head.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
No, I think everything should be her.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Why could it be hell to be surrounded by cute princesses? No, I think we should keep going deeper, Contrarian. You're the one who said to go in. I'm going in. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can trust you. Leave her and slay the princess. It's all of them. It's all of them. It's all of them.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Yes, good.
All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh my god, it's so cool. It's the leaving. It's looking at her from a distance. It's attacking her. It's freeing her. And it's just like everything.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Hi?
I think he's gone.
Hi?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh god.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Don't worry about it.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's... I'll do my best. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Okay, so, you're the comment. I want to see what the fuck is going on with this one.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Interesting.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Very interesting, okay? There's many things I had to do today, James, don't worry about it. Also, I did already fight the adversary. I mean, I know there's like different routes, but I am trying to see some of the new ones first before retracing some steps. So...
yes! Seriously.
yeah, both windows break.
We'll be fine. I'm not so sure what's done.
So if we do not have a weapon... She has different dialogue about the vessel if you get it later, fair enough.
The door to the base. Nothing here. See the air here. If the princess, her voice.
Hello?
Oh, we don't. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't? And what's that? That the fate of the world. They'll still be.
Let's do the same again.
Step onto the center. You concentrate on
with
weapons, so
no
you take
blade.
one, but no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further timed physical sensation, consumption, and.
Can I help you?
There we go.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
So what happens if we do not have a knife? I literally cannot attack you, right?
I feel so strange. Oh well, that was a trip. The princess. And why are we here again? You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit.
Don't
Try and
worry,
get
I'm
our
going to get the
bearings.
other
She
staircases
seems
too soon.
normal.
But I wanna... I didn't realize where I was
And
here.
yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you...
The shadows recede. She's so blank. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
A new puzzle for... If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she...
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
The first one was the cold one instead of the kind one, right?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before. Does it matter? Yes, it seems to me like you saw whatever you saw last time. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can...
Interesting.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I love where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Oh, I love.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, it's all of the choices at once, too. I was sent here to slay you, apparently. You know why you're
Is
here?
this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least...
Okay, this was fun for a
Sopping
bit,
wet.
but can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I know, yeah. Actually, one moment, history. I don't know if I saw that one. We can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? That's fine.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
You know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up, I will devour you.
Yeah, can we keep that one, please? Can I kind of rotate the screen, like a little bit, please?
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
So the order you ask things in change also the order at which they show up, huh? I mean, not the order, but the message they show up in. But once the 5 of them are there, it's...
Wait, that's not right.
Everything.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, you just get it makes sense because you are also experiencing the fracture.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
So that doesn't actually change anything. So long.
The door to the basement. Nothing here seems to be...
Yeah, let's take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Okay.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
No, I think this is going to do something because the path to get here was not the right path. It was the cold, harsh path. So I think that is going to affect my perception of how the princess is going to be, and it's going to be something else.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Yeah, she's different now.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
It's a slightly different princess here.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal? You're barely a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Good.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
So I did that intentionally because I wanted to get her early and see all of her responses to everything.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
With her back, she's not done.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
I think the three choices are just the three different ones at the bottom.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes. I'll let you out of here. What are you going to do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Oh, I love this so much.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
I will force the thing early in the third route.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
There's more of you now.
and what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
I love that one so much.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Oh, that's right, James. That's an option. Jesus Christ, there's so many divergent paths in this game.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Okay, now I ask what her name is. I was waiting for this one because I want to see what she wants to be called. I'm just curious.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
And?
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
I love her. I love her. God, best princess, best princess, best princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
What if I try to slay her now that there's 4 of them instead of 5?
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Oh.
As it lands,
Another shatter.
you experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
This is the same. Which means... Oh. Load.
Yeah.
Let's let's take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
No, I think that's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness.
No,
The very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
just... boo.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further
I
you
want
go.
to give into the soft. It's okay.
Time disappears, physical sensation, consumption.
Are you okay?
And now it's the kind princess that you see first.
I feel so...
So what happens if I... Oh, you cannot do anything without speaking to her once. Meaning you actually need to shatter, but... What's your name doesn't shatter her?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Oh, it does. It
As
does.
the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. We can do that? I don't lie. You, does it matter? Yes, it seems to... Whatever you... Oh, you...
Oh, that didn't fracture the first time, because that is the choice that makes the neutral one. So... If I take the center staircase, and I ask what her name is...
Princess. You
Oh.
can address me as your
No,
Royal
she shatters.
Highness.
The first one is always a shatter, never mind. So yeah, okay. It is, as the achievement mentioned, the illusion of choice. Don't worry about it. There's no actual choice. We know all of this. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more perspectives.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. I love that quote so much. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I was going to, don't worry. That sounded like an interesting route, and I'm curious about it. She will feel very betrayed about that, you know? Like, you were going to be saving her, and then you kill her when she... Oh, right, when that happens, you kill her when she's, like, gnawing. Oh. When she's gnawing on her, so maybe the last impression we keep of her is her being, like, borderline feral. That could be an interesting one. Let me see.
That's the...
Viva la revolution. Enter the basement without the blade.
You
Checking
are?
in you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten.
You walk down the stairs.
Examine the chains. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around there. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
There we
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, let's slay the princess now and see where this leads.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Ooh.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Oh. Right, because, okay, in this situation, you stab her because you do not trust her when she is, like, gnawing on her arm. You're going this far because you're like, oh, okay, she is something fucked up and I need to kill her now. So she changes to become the untrustworthy thing that you think she is. I love the logic behind these.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Okay.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, first of all... Yeah, okay, don't worry, but I wanna try. Like, I'm saving here. First of all, I wanna try this one, because if I am right, this just ties into the nightmare.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
So I wanna check that this is the nightmare
Well, she
route.
doesn't succumb to her wounds. Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind
this
you
is
and
the
quickly
nightmare.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Yep.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yep. She gets changed by the inherent fear.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before
I
retreating
like this
to a dark
princess.
corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
I like this princess.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Finishing the job could have just led you to the witch. Oh, I see. That's a oh, you can reach the same. Oh, you don't actually know? You're speculating. Okay.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end,
Ooh.
isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
It could be. Oh, the beast. Oh, the beast. Oh, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It makes sense. Okay, so this is what I think. It makes sense because the witch has animalistic traits and she's defined by your betrayal of her. Which this route very much like serves as another route into. I think what could happen is that instead of going for, I think it's the fucking horny one, you could get something like the broken for her. Yeah, you likely get the broken in that route because you're just giving up, you know? You break. Wait, no, you continue. That right, this is the one that I possibly get the broken. The other one could be if you finish the job, maybe this. No, not the stubborn. Contrarian. The opportunist could be the opportunist. You take the chance to kill her when the blade is given to you.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, this could be not the broken, but the hunted. Maybe. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened...
Yes!
Then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
There we go, hunted. First time I got in the hunted outside of the routes that give you everyone.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I think I'm going to like this one. Something tells me I'm going to like this one. I think I'm going to like this one.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ah. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Let's see what we are dealing with here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I think I'm gonna like this one too.
She sounds almost
Yeah,
feral,
yeah.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager!
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The
Oh!
jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Yeah?
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Yeah? Yeah?
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh. Yeah.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Oh, yeah.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You're back for this princess, the one you think Wak is, in the depth of her heart, going to be down a badass for. Did you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. We don't have to kill each other. Where?
Anywhere.
We don't have to kill each other, you know?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Yeah?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Well, the there's more. Wait.
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Shut up! 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 No! 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 Wait! No! Shut up! Shut up! Wait! Wait! The noise! It's out! I was not ready. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Yeah?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Shut up! You are not going to do this a slow fucking scene about this! This is not something. Oh. Help me! Oh! Please!
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh!
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I'm sorry, but like, look at the parallax. Please look at the parallax. The fucking sounds.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Yeah?
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Okay. Do you think they know, chat? Do you think they know? Do you think they know? Is this meant to evoke horror, or is this the author indulging a very explicit vor fetish? But does he know? Does the narrator know what he's reading to me right now? Yeah? Drink the stomach yourself up?
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does Bor count as me leaving with you? So that helps, right?
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So here is okay. Okay, so here's my train of thought, right? If I die right now. Yeah, okay, so if I die right now, and there is a third chapter, the third chapter is going to be a princess which is mainly remembered by me as having devoured me. So, like, my question is, can we go even borer? Can we go even borer?
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade.
Please, Boar Princess.
A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things.
Please.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Please. Oh, the wild. Wait, is that the same where she was? Boo! I guess it makes sense because I'm like part of her now.
We have no
Boo!
beginning,
This
and we
is
have no
only
end.
Soul Boar.
But
Oh,
something
hey, President J,
cold
thank
and
you.
natural sits watching us from just
This is just-
beyond our
I mean-
edge.
Oh, and Dane? Oh, there was more to the message. I'm sorry. Thus making you. It makes sense. It makes sense. But give me the boar. Sorry to bother you at this crucial war time. But have you updated your merch stuff? I haven't updated it in a while. I really should. But I really haven't messed around with that for a while. Let's go back into the stomach, please. No, do not overwrite. I want to keep that for, like, further... You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling. You acted on yours. The strong triumph.
I mean, I could have let you if you just have asked, you know? When you talk to the
I
cabin...
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, destruction causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
So what happens if she leaves like this? Like, I'm inside of her, you know? So, like, do I get also dragged into the princess vessel, or
The cage is still locked.
Listen, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what happens if I stay inside, chat. It's not like I want to stay here, right? I'm just curious. My curiosity must be sated like her hunger is. Do not worry about it.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
That's fine. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours.
So you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh. But we didn't. Apparently, that was all it took.
Oh, man.
That wasn't so hard.
Speaking of things that are... I mean, no. No.
You feel her take another massive step. And then another. And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Hi.
This place is cold.
Oh, hi. Before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory turns. Okay, so, let's go back to the warmth and comfort. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me... You need me to feed you? You can force me. Or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
To swallow my way to freedom! Shut the fuck up, please! You can't feel like this!
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
It's fine, don't worry
You
about
can't
it.
hold me forever.
I'm gonna make it count. Have my steel claw, I could use it to hurt you.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I guess I can try to kill.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Shut
I
up.
can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This one is likely going to be the wild with the stubborn. Boo, it's always this. What happens if I start stabbing early?
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Dig with the steel claw.
You slice again,
Oh.
deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade,
God.
until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
flesh screams as your
God.
reddened, spongy body is
God.
hit with fresh waves of blistering
Oh.
acid.
Also, I think this is going to lead to the
You
fury.
can't hold me forever.
It's medium bloody, so it's likely going to lead to the fury. Slay the princess!
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
Yeah?
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
I need you to know that I just got the achievement Ahab to strike the heart from the belly of the beast, and I think that's a really cool achievement to
So
get.
you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
Okay, so what does this lead to?
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh.
Shut up!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so this is likely going to lead to the wild again, but with the stubborn.
At least you've saved the world. I hope.
Yeah, it's the wild, but with another person. It's just the same. It's all the same, sadly. Anyway, so I kinda wanna be played a little bit with, you know? It's not fun if she just gets
Direction
me.
on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Ooh.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh, she's so good, though.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Ooh.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
So what about it? What if I am? Shut up! Not. I think I found a word that may or may not affect me even more than good little bird. Shut up!
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Give in and get bored, maybe? Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Haha, and then what? You can take me on a date first, you know?
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink
She's
it.
not!
She is clearly not.
So I think she just swallows you if you talk too much? What I'm going to do is...
There's a shift in the humid air.
Ah, no. That was in fact already one I had asked. I tried to run for the stairs. I think these just like immediately killed you if you delay it too much. And I want to drag this out as much as possible, just a little bit, you know? Stop hiding and show yourself. I can try.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay, here she
We're on
comes.
the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Wait for her to strike and survive. Survive. Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh, she's so good. What? I don't think I can keep this
We
up.
have to. We at least have to make an opening.
What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know. She's just a princess. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Oh, that's the warning.
We can't keep doing this.
We can, but we can. I want to exhaust as much dialogue as she has. Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Ooh.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
Hi.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Hats do eat, little bird.
Costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
But why? Why did you want to
Why
kill
does
me?
anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
No, it's better. Don't worry about it.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Oh, I can't run for the stairs from here. What if I just play dead?
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Yeah. She sniff. Chat, she sniff.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Hi, hello, hi.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Obviously, if you try to play dead, she will just fucking bore you. By the way, the achievement was called Opossum. It said, fool a predator by playing dead. What if I try?
Once again, you know you avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
Yeah?
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
A little bit. Woo! Hi.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Yeah?
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Dripping maw. Dripping maw. Yeah, if you just try to escape, I was trying to, but let me do something instead. Run for the stairs. What happens if you try to leave?
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something.
Yeah, just a little more, right?
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Yeah, that makes sense, you know. You don't turn your back on a predator. That's just a bad idea. What if I wait for her to strike and hit her back?
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain and we are bleeding. Exactly. If we don't do something now, we're finished. As the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade. But your injured side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain.
Ooh, because I'm wounded. What happens if I am not wounded, though?
The princess moors unhinged.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I am going to exhaust all of the options in this one if it fucking kills me.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced
God,
on the
she's
spot
so
where you
good
would have
though. Look
been,
at her.
Her chains
Look at her.
rattling across the floor behind her.
I love her so much.
Why does any... This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Let's see what happens if we attack early.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Ooh.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
We can try to slay her.
She wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I was going to say that this could lead back to the adversary. But that was a chapter 2 option. That wouldn't make sense. This could be a third.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Never mind. We just get bored.
To the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting mauled this time.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Look at how she stares.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Look at the fucking feathers on her.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
I love her so much.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
This leads to...
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking
den?
her head on and we're
den?
winning.
The den! The den! The den! Oh, this game is gonna be the fucking death of me. This game is gonna be the fucking death of me.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
But I mean, if she wants to own me, who am I to say otherwise? You know, there is a hierarchy, you know? There is a hierarchy in the trophic chain, and I can tell you I'm not at the top.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Don't worry about it, narrator. Don't even worry about this.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
I'm so sorry, Stubborn. I'm so sorry, but I am going to be... I do not have him. I do not have him. So allow me to say, I currently, as a person, I am in fact smitten. We shall go right into the den of the lion's maw. Do not worry about it. My precious princess waits for me.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Wax Chat keeps bullying her and she keeps us around. That's right. We mean what do you mean a lot, but I think do not even worry about it is another iconic Waglan. You're right. You're right. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Yeah, if you just turn around and leave at any point after the first route, you get taken yourself by the hands. It doesn't count as a bezel, but you like get taken and that is the end of that. Path is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Stubborn, oh Stubborn, I'm so sorry. But if we just leave, what happens then?
She was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We are!
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Let's proceed.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Very interesting, you know? British people do say shit like wallop.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed to the
The
cabin.
interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Yeah? Yeah, is it the knot route? Are we? Is the princess also like the stump? I'm just going to come straight out and ask, you know? If you're going to dangle the low-hanging fruit at me like that, narrator, I'm going to take it. Oh, God. I am not normal. Holy shit. Also, how many voices do I have in my head? I have one. Saku, thank you very much. I mean, mine as well, but like, you know, apart.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Oh, I'm gonna do it so right, honey.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay, so... Listen. I just think that I want to see what happens if I do not have a blade with me. you know?
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it.
Steel Claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
The hunter is keen on this stuff, huh?
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Listen. Anne, in chat right now, listen to me. Listen to my voice as I speak. We are far beyond the point. We are way far beyond the point where I'd be like, oh, haha, chat, oh, I'm just a little bit... No. We are going in. If I am doing this, I'm being the most shameless blade and prey I could fucking be. I am just going to do it.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Oh, it's just dark.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Hunter is so interesting. His reliance on senses other than the obvious and base instincts makes him more aware of your true situation than any of the other voices. Yeah.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
She doesn't even say anything.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Oh! We should talk.
Princess leaves your remark unanswered. See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
Oh, I sure hope she has sharp teeth.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
This is the only voice line for if the princess lives here, killing her is probably doing her a favor, yeah?
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole.
We are starting.
There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
You'll be listening to the atmospheric narration and suddenly you get this random loud casual voice line. Yeah, it's fine.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike.
Comes.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck,
as her teeth press into your skin and...
Interesting, it's just cutting off here.
Death again.
Interesting, we don't even get to see her in that one. I guess you need to be ready to fight her if you want to see her. I guess turning around and just trying to run away is not the good option.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the
I
basement.
want to get a glimpse of her at the very least, come on.
The basement is dark and cavernous.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
We're screwed. We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists.
Oh!
Make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
Yeah, she just gets taken immediately, huh?
And...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free, they ask. And she gets taken. Yeah, this is just like the apotheosis. It's very short. I want to see it expanded. I want to see if they do more with this in the DLC. Please. Please do more with her.
she's gone. And there's that mirror.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Let me see what happens if you take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
I don't think this will change anything.
If there...
But I'm curious.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest.
Oh!
Your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
You can't just go in and attack her.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
Oh god, she's so cool though.
Re-engaging with even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
The DLC is going to add Vor Scene 2, and honestly, I enjoy it.
Reaches a climax. And
she's taken just the same. Of course, I am not taking this route because I do not want to fight her. She's my wife. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You've grown into a huge masochist. Don't worry about it. There's one more scene with the den. Ooh. Leaving? Take the blade, approach the mirror. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
Princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her.
focused, present. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
Maybe just
Put the
talking.
voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and it doesn't matter
I
if
know.
we can't see down here.
We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Okay. What if I try to lure her out this time with a knife?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
This one can't call you prey or little bird. She can't, verbally, but she has the vibe. Don't worry about it.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop
No.
it!
So what about fighting without the blade?
I don't know.
The princess... She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
What if I try to fight without the blade?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed.
We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists.
You make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges and...
No, right, this is the same. What other options do I have?
I don't know what...
You reach for...
Maybe one of these dialogue options? Maybe the live version of We Don't Have to Fight?
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows.
We're past the point of words anyway.
You put the voices to the back of your mind, the base... She doesn't respond.
Ah, hey Watchdogs, you miss me being very normal, don't worry about it. Take the blade.
Yes. You reach for...
Unfinished business?
Princess leaves. See?
We're past the point of words.
No, If there's something, there may... This is normal princess behavior, the narrator has assured us previously, don't worry about it. Let me see in the woods.
Yeah. Coward. Deserter.
Turning our back to her. Always a mistake. Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Yeah, no, I just get sucked in a way. Turning around at all at this point leads to that.
You make your way down to the So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is...
Weird.
I don't know.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped.
What? You're gonna...
There, she's about to... With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadow.
Nope. I cannot find the divergence point. Oh, also, Watchdog, if you wanna know what happened, I urged you to look at the thumbnail of this save file. Don't even worry about it. Right? Right? Just don't worry about it. Just look at this and imagine what happened. Don't worry about it.
We are, and this time we're not gonna run and...
This isn't going to work.
What if I try not to deal with the stubborn
down
much?
to the cabin. So we've already been. I'm not. It's a better. I don't like.
No. It's the same. All the same. God, it's difficult. You need to get to den without the stubborn by dodging the beast until you can't dodge anymore. Oh. But okay. I guess it's before we get hurt. Let me try. Stay alive.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Hot.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Okay. Let me try now. Instead of the next one, I think this one may work.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain and we are bleeding. Exactly. If we don't do something now, we're finished. As the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade.
This is
Your
bored
injured
too.
side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain. The princess...
No. This is as far as... And if I stand still, she will just bore me. Nope. If you just pick dodge every single time, you get bored. Let me try from the beginning. Maybe I didn't choose... like, move.
Why does...
Exhaust dialogue. Survive.
You...
I don't question who I...
I can't believe I'm tickling Flea.
Stay alive.
You cannot...
And again. And she bores. Nope. She just bores. Also, she's so loud. If you just dodge constantly, there must be some way of getting to that. She's cut off her escape now. What do we do? She's got the escape, so we can't just go.
Why did...
Survive. Maybe now I run for the stairs?
Now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All as you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift.
Nope.
You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows.
If there is a way, it is a specific sequence of events. Okay, let's see. What if I try to leave now?
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay, so we cannot just run on that one.
Why does it...
Maybe when she thinks we're weak, when we're wounded, maybe she does not expect us to run away. That could be a thing.
You have...
Stay alive.
We will make it again unless something changes. We need more time.
Our game is...
Cutting the escape again.
You can...
Again. Nope. That is the one.
She's right, that's fair.
Ah. Maybe I need to do some dialogue options specifically.
There's a shift in the...
Ulma, you're going to tell me I can see right through you now. Wait. Oh, without the knife. Right, I took the knife.
Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be
Right.
here if we need it.
Without the knife.
The door to the
Good
basement
thinking.
creaks open, revealing what's left. The air
I know.
I can smell you.
Thank you.
Sounds almost feral.
I love that, yeah.
Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The jungle
I
is
know.
pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters. Her shining eyes appear between...
I can
Yeah,
hear
I know.
your heart pounding
Thank you,
from
yeah.
the bottom of the stairs.
Listen, I could be
fledgling.
all borny
You're
about
right
you
to be
again, but I
terrified.
just want to see
I'm
more.
So
A shiver. Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move now.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Okay, also now that I'm looking at this, I'm thinking. Which of the two princesses is hotter to me? Because the other one is also hot, but at the same time, she is a Thor? She has, like, the quadrupedal body and then the more humanoid upper body. She's still a monster, like, both are a monster, but there is also something about the fact that in this one, she's completely adopted the, like, completely feral quadrupedal stance that calls to me, and I am... Shut up, Sudani! Shut up! I'm trying to be a monster connoisseur.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
you're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
You think she had sex on the floor in the den? I think she was just leaning down because I had wounded her.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
I want to swallow you whole.
I know, yeah.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very...
And that's what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Just slay her,
She's
lol.
just a princess. She is clearly not. Why does anything kill anything?
Survive? Right, I do not have the option to just launch at her.
Spinning through a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this
You
up.
have to. We at least have to make an opening.
Why do you want to eat
I don't
me?
question who I am or what I want.
God, I love her so
simply
much.
do. To act is always better than to react.
Okay, to be
do is
fair,
always better than to watch.
the narrator is scoping pretty hard, but he Like, he knows. He's the one who knows that our perception of the princess will change how the princess is, you know?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
You're a slow, or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How was she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
But if we left together, if you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's more tense this time.
She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again? Oh, again is in with like ... The other one had like more energy to it. That is different.
You avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
A little bird but tastier? Yeah, don't worry about it.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Hi.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
It's hard to think, but we have to think. We have to move.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room.
Nope, she is.
Unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Oh!
Partially?
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Nice.
It's just as bad. Worse, even.
Don't worry about it.
Death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
Girl meal! Girl dinner!
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Good. Good.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Nice. That's just spaghetti!
We're not dead,
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
And now we probably have the Broken with us in the den, right?
You're on a path in the That didn't work.
Oh, skeptic!
We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
The catgirl Wak likes. I like many catgirls. What are you talking about?
Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Yeah, what he said.
Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
Why is that?
Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Let's just keep going.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
Goodbye, Watch Pop.
We've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. No matter how big or toothy she might be, she spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Hey, Zuno. Welcome to the chat.
She's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Oh, narrator, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right. Princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Oh, narrator, you have missed so much.
The interior is dark and overgrown. The only
I know this.
furniture of note, if you could call it that, but the blade
Yeah.
is your implement. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
Danny, please. I swear to God.
What are you talking about? There isn't. He isn't true. Then either.
Ah. Now we save. Over here. Yep. Approach the
You
mirror.
really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Oh, that's an interesting statement now that I think about it. Knowing that we didn't, we needed to have the skeptic instead of the stubborn to get this, different ending scene. Saying that it will, the steel slows us down, it also applies to the stubborn, you know? He makes us confident and slow.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
I know.
If they're so grimy.
But the mirror. Oh, and you don't even get the choice to just fucking break the mirror.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
The stubborn really changes things up, huh?
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We should talk!
Princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There isn't. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, I know.
We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
You are very, very optimistic, skeptic. We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
Here we go.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage 1. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. The sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
She is a good girl. Do not be mean to the girl.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Smooch her. Give her a kiss on the forehead.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
Oh no, she's stuck. Help her, stepmate. I give her headbutts.
She hurts. We should help.
We should help.
Maybe we should try and talk to her. This is a good opportunity for information. We shouldn't waste it. That's a terrible idea. She doesn't know anything. She hasn't even said a word since you got here.
Let's talk. Peacefully approach the princess. I guess if you have the knife at this point, you can just kill her.
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Aww. And she gets sucked in. I want more. I want this route to be expanded in the next update. Nor will you ever. Shut up. Update the game. Give me more. I need this beast. Anyway, you appreciate the clear look at the velvet on the antlers? Fair enough. I'm loading the previous one because I don't wanna have the one where she's trapped and sad. Oh, save now in case it updates, or... I was going back to this one. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shifting Mount has different lines for describing the beast and the den. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I can just go back to the previous one too, and I have this. Let me see how she describes the den.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Oh,
become
look at this
pockets of
beast.
vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, what a good beast. What did you know? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
I think I accidentally chose something
more
else.
than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, now, what about the vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart.
What a good kitty. The hand's holding the tail though, yeah. What a good kitty. So... boar. Fine, you can just leave. You can leave. Just let me go.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Gonna feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Don't worry about it, Sadani. Okay, let me
gone.
check.
Where did she go? And is that...
Let me see what the difference is with the other one. Unquiet. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty
Smaller
cityscapes
beast.
become pockets
She
of
is so
vitality
kitty, isn't
and
she?
movement. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Everyone to focus on the forebrain, to like, shut up. What about... Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct.
No, it's the
A
same.
predator pushing those around her to adapt.
I like seeing the
She will
different,
make
like,
for a bold
visuals,
heart.
but it's the same.
She wishes me to devour you.
Oh,
To make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
I'm keeping her.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Yeah, and she also wants to make me part of something greater. I'm ready to go back. No tail, though. She does have a tail. It just doesn't show up right now. I'm keeping this one just because of the boar.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh. Okay. A feral vessel. Bring the beast to her.
Your honor?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're here.
So, Viva la Revolution. Adversary this time using the breast repeat. I'm sure there's something I have not done yet. But let me check different options with the adversary. Oh, there's one I want to check. Wait. Before I do the adversary... Okay, I can check the adversary really quickly. Adversary was... Take the blade.
Good.
Continue on the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves. Drop the blade. You talk to North. Examine the chains. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around there. I get locked. I return back down. I save the princess. Approach. I try to slay the princess. And I slay the princess.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Oh!
Pathetically.
This is not the adversary! You need to attack her? Oh, wait.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
I think this was not the one I thought it was.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Ow.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe.
This is the
crushed
same
beneath a
ending
weight
as the
you didn't
tower,
think her
but
slight form
I
could
didn't
possibly
just give up.
possess.
Hmm.
It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I accidentally went to the tower again. I'm so sorry.
You're on.
Okay, grab the knife. Go. Oh no. Sorry about that. Go into the basement. Did the resolution change and get fucked up? One moment. One moment. One very quick moment. Give me a moment. There is a space of 1 pixel on the right, yeah. But also on the left. Fuck, no. It changed I need to manually adjust that. One moment. That should do it? No, not yet. That almost should do it. One moment, again. I do not want to... Oh, I see the problem now. That should work. That should work. My bad. I apologize about that. The resolution has been fixed.
Oh, it's been so
Picking in on
long
you.
since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Do I need to slay you right now?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Hot?
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again
This seems
and
like
again,
it.
and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
There we go. I imagine if you just give up, she becomes a tower? That sounds like the tower ending.
Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before the princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do?
Oh.
Look at you.
Oh.
Completely broken.
Oh, shut
I'd
up.
be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Yeah, this is tower.
She plants her foot on your chest.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure that is the tower. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably
Shut up,
won't make it out of
Sol!
here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Okay, Sedani, allow me to say one thing. You, specifically, you, as a snake person who is not into Boar, are not allowed to say that. You're not. I'm sorry. That is just how it works. You're not. Just one moment again. I just realized I fucked the resolution more than I thought. That should work.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Right? It's incredible. Welsh.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
It was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, you're very shine. That makes sense. Okay,
You're on a
so where
path
else can
in
I
the
go
woods.
for the adversary?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Dodge like a bitch?
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Ah.
The cabin is tighter than the blade.
I know. Question is, do I take the blade or not? I'm gonna take the blade first.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce
know.
voice carries up the stairs.
We know we've seen
Is
this.
that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
God, she's
the
cute.
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah, the stubborn cold razor's true form, the perfect woman, I remember.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, so, you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
she's remarkably cat-like, it makes sense that she enjoys playing with her toy bird a little bit.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
She's feeling so left out.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Pretty much everything you just said is true. Oh! Jay, once again! President Jay and Dobe. Fucking... The Homestuck reference, I just got it. It took me that long. Allow me to check. I am once again here to say, Wood, thank you so much, all presidents of the United States. And Jugalos Extraordinaire. It's 2024, they're coming!
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
A little bit.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh boy, I sure hope that's a good idea. Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Look at her! Look at her more closely.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Good.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
In a fight, right?
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want to kill each other? Can we, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Yeah, that's the point.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Hot. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
And you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Oh boy.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Oh, I want to kiss her bicep.
Dear Lord. What do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp?
The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Oh boy.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Oh boy. Mr. President's JC and Dope. A second horny princess has hit the whack. Okay, I'm fine. We have to figure out why we're here.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Oh, Soja.
Boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and
Oh,
outwit
tip
her.
typo.
I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
I don't mean why are we here existentially? I mean, quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there and we need to find them.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Hot? What happened after you died? Do you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Poke, poke, poke.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
He is so into it. Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
It's fine. I'm fine.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
Push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation,
Hot.
each impact threatening to be the last.
Hot.
Weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
God.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Oh. Yeah?
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. The Eye of the Needle?
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
At last. Oh, this is what you wanted me to see, huh?
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone.
No, you do not ha me. You do not imply that this one is going to be another one.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've
had like 4 or 5 different routes made for me. This couldn't just be another one.
What is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
I really like Hunter.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
It could be fun if they were. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, because change is her nature.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Oh boy!
I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Yeah?
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Oh boy.
tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
What was the potentially not a dream soul? Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
I like that you always get the choice to smash it if the stubborn is with
You
you.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
That's extremely fair, by all means, Soul.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh boy.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh man.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The fucking
Her
line.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Oh, I want to see what she looks like this time around.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Continue to the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Oh boy. This one is tense.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Hi! Oh, hi.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hey, Squiddo! Hi!
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay! She good.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Yeah, it's really good, Squiddo. I'm glad that you and your mom enjoyed it, but I'm also baffled by that thought because I do not think I could feasibly play this game with my family. I don't think it could be the best idea for me to share my experience of this game with any relative of mine.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Because you're a horny, sappy disaster doesn't mean everyone in chat is. Maybe you're right. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Yeah?
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Oh boy.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Stop!
Run.
Run!
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
She chase!
The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Yeah, good.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I'm sorry. I can't give you the fight you want. I'm a bottom. I can't do it.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there.
Okay.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
I need to give her what she wants. I can't just not. I mean, I can't just go back to that one choice. But like, I need to give her what she wants.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Kiss her back. Kiss her back.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Ow.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
I'll be
We're actually
damned.
gonna pull this off, aren't we? Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
She's so happy.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
She's
She's
sweating.
slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
That was a good
Slammed to the
one.
ground.
That was a good one. That was very close, and she big, you know, and
These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Hands. Hands happen. A wide open field. There's so many achievements for every single fucking route, holy shit. Also, to answer, I do not have a list of the routes, I just go by memory, basically. Yeah.
You reach.
Run. Hi. You've activated my trap card!
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Am I going for the third ending? I'm not sure what I need to do for the third ending.
Strike.
This is the same though.
Thought you right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite. It's nothing. Yes.
Yep. Okay, it's the same. Let me see the third choice. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand. We don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold?
And this one is just
tired.
getting sucked by the hands. No, that's sad. I wanna give her a good fight. Come on. Let's see. Loading in. Take the blade again. Go back down.
You reach forward.
Through.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give
The only
chase.
route that really matters in getting it is the first? Oh, interesting.
You've nowhere to go but down. You remember every crack and crevice. You turn to face what lies.
Okay, so.
Her face widens.
There you are, knife in hand.
So what if I...
Thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
I'm not doing that.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. But
No,
I'm
she
not
just starts
going to let
going after you.
Desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and run. Without hesitation,
Interesting.
her face widens into a broad grin.
Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Yeah, I wanna go without the knife next.
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Oh, I have gotten the tower, yeah.
You
Don't worry
disappointed me
about it.
last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Yeah. It's the same.
Her face widens into a
What if I try to
broad
slay you
grin.
down here?
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
No, my very first route was the thorn, actually.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity.
Wait, no. It was the one I want to repeat. The prisoner.
But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught.
You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Yeah?
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
And she gets sucked up. I did end up chained next to her accidentally, yeah? Okay. So this time...
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Oh, honey. We've always been easy prey.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
I know.
The floor
Just get me down there.
The air hissing up from below. Her voice.
Do you have more fight in you?
Goad her. Rile her up.
Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Here we go.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back
God, I love
from
her.
the darkness. Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Maybe.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle.
You remember? Oh! He dropped and chopped her name! Oh!
And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
She just goes after you, huh?
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge as you near the top.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go,
Good.
Yeah, I
You
know.
reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel claw, now.
Ooh, okay. Here's the divergent point for this route. It's too late. Run for the door.
Continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open. Please, you can't.
The narrator is trying so hard.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back.
Oh.
It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
Did she just throw the knife through you?
She killed us with her own weapon. Great.
We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the wall, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality. and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom.
See you all next time.
But she doesn't get the punch. It just ends there. The Thorn is the most developed? Yeah. I think the Thorn has like a really nice development.
She's gone. And there's that.
Anyway, I'm reloading the one where we actually fought. She deserved that.
Doesn't feel right if it...
Screw the mirror, we just need to find the princess.
Tuce. Tuce. I like how disappointed you sound that she didn't get to punch your face and crush your face against the door, Mao. Listen, if I could have a wish granted in this game, it could be like 6 chapters deep routes, you know? I would love to just lead the beast into like 6 chapters deep of just like complete feral boar bullshit, you know? Don't worry about it. It withered. And we go here. Oh, she big. Oh, she big.
I am a growing chorus of
I know,
calm
yeah.
of me.
What about this girl? Do you like this girl?
Gifts aren't what so.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one.
Hot.
She will make for a fierce heart.
Hot.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
How about... How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so at least 2 more. I can... ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Anyway,
That's the spirit.
go in. Sit to the cabin. Save. Yeah, prisoner. It was letting her kill me when I resist. Okay, so it's take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Into the basement.
Don't
Hi.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
I'm just here to talk. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
We've talked enough. Examine the chains. I'm going to break you free. Go back down. Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Do not slay the princess. Do not slay.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Hot.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
And you get the smitten in this one, right?
Your Honor, you're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe
No,
a
the
word
skeptic.
she says.
Huh.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I love...
Just ignore this clown and
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it always the skeptic? I thought it was the smitten. Maybe I am just forgetting. Anyway. We gotta save here. Skeptic is your favorite so far? Fair. Let's take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. It's been a while since I've been here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I love this
She
one
looks up
sprite
at
so
you,
much. Look
the
at her
heavy collar
face.
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's for her deck. Don't worry about it.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm just going to leave her here. Nah, sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Pat.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
So you've already been here.
Yeah, hi, narrator.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Don't worry about it.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
I like how you get like scattered little details of the entire picture through different routes
If you
like
knew
that.
this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
That's the point.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
If you choose the woods as your first route, you basically understand a massive amount of the lore out of the battle now. Yeah.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Oh, skeptic.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
I like this
Just
exchange a
give
lot.
it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry about that, just the headmates. What do you mean by my intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Right, Jade?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh boy.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Oh boy.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I have saved before this, so... Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Do it, it's
Until
fine.
you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
No, do it for the bit, lol.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
That's the fucking funniest fucking line of the narrator.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Okay, let's see what you do with this.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh boy.
What is she doing?
You know what she's doing.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
No. Watch in an easy silence. Oh.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Oh, there? I mean, I can just go back to that one later.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap.
Her eye twitches.
Oh, here.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
God!
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Hero, please!
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory.
No.
We could even give her a proper burial.
That's fair, yeah.
She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
Yeah?
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed.
No, we're reading.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Nah. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Oh, James, you are way too late to be saying that. I've been thinking about Dullahan thoughts since I began this route.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
So head.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Nice.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Hints. But you did not get the chance to respond. Okay, so... my question is... I was going to say, if I leave the basement to get my reward, I may get the specter again, but I wouldn't, because the specter died with a knife to the heart, and she died of decapitation, so that could be different.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Okay, can I just say something? This is the second time that we've actually stepped outside after killing the princess and had this whole song and dance happen. And we also saw him saying exactly this same sentence, or like starting to say it before realizing that the princess's head was still counting as the princess leaving, you know? But I just realized he rehearsed it, just like the beginning intro. He had this fucking prepared to just say it. This man is such a fucking nerd. The narrator just had the whole speech prepared.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
I was kinda hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit, let us out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah. Slay yourself, huh?
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Well, we don't have to do as you say either.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
The Grey. Grey?
You're on a path in the woods.
See? That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Huh. I don't even remember the other Grey, honestly.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself.
It was nauseating.
It was.
She cut off her head, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Huh.
She cut off her head? Her head? Without you doing anything?
Right, I remember that one.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
But it makes sense because that was a second choice. this is a third one, so it's like a step after.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Yeah.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find.
Oh no, the damsel, right. God, I'm sorry. I'm just getting my things mixed up.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Shut up, narrator.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out.
Ah.
We should go see her.
Proceed to the cabin. It's raining. Let's just go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? What we do is entirely up
It
to
is.
us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
I think it's fine.
But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why?
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it?
Gold, please.
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This
Oh.
is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceeding to the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold
Is there?
and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of
It's similar but
putrefaction,
different.
all but
Interesting.
the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Very, very interesting, and I'm starting to see this is the Grey. This is the same, and by the same I mean this is the same idea of going after the princess when she is already dead and finding her as a ghost, with the big difference being that we're being influenced by different headmates and a different initial princess. It is the same concept, influence from multiple different places, so she changes. It's completely different.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
He's so tired.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Oh, cold.
No way left to go but down.
Literally.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
And now, oh, I could do a ranking. I wouldn't mind that. The basement and the cabin is very wet and it's raining, so it couldn't go up in flames in the same way.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
He has become goth.
There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we
You
good?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Ada, are we good? Is this a bit? I love that video so much.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I really enjoyed the tone of Voice of the Cold. Honestly.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Oh boy.
Lock. You turn to see the
There she
shade of
is.
the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Don't worry about it, narrator.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
It also shares quite a bit of dialogue with the other one.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral.
Death neutral.
Seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Hi, girl.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
What did I do? You killed yourself.
You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't help.
You could have said that more clearly, you know. I'm autistic. It's not my fault. What's wrong with... I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Yeah?
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
I mean, it depends, you know?
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Yeah, it's water versus fire. It's about last time. I'm sorry. Now can't you let me out?
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
It's coming from some unseen place.
Thank you,
Does
narrator.
it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start.
The burned grey has a
Most
dusty
people
old
do.
home that burns well, wears a white wedding gown, and burns the place down to be together with you, while the drowned grey has a waterlogged rotting house, wears a black mourning dress, and drowns you out of spite. Yeah,
Yes, most
it's a good
people are
parallel.
doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
It's fine. If I rush to the door...
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Oh boy.
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Nice water flow.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths.
Nice.
There's no way out.
Nice, it's fine.
So
Don't worry about
dark
it.
And cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Don't worry about it.
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Just keep breathing. Don't worry about it.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
It sure did sound like I said that, didn't it, Squiddo? Anyway, I was about to say something and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was going to say drowning sounds like one of the worst fucking ways to like die. That sounds like one of the most excruciating and awful ways to perish. Right along burning to death.
Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
When she gets sucked in. It's worse than the graphic sequence of the princess burning to a crisp. I have to disagree personally, but it's bad.
She's gone.
Approach the mirror, don't worry about it. cartucce. You brought it, right? Or no? You've unraveled. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, girl.
There's a world beyond the endless void. Do you know?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Anyway, this is the last
next time
one.
I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Slightly different. So, Solern, what is the last route you mentioned I haven't done yet?
You're on.
What is the one path you mentioned I have yet to take? I'm curious
You're
about
here
it.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The two grades are mutually exclusive. They're like similar. Don't worry about it. You just get them in 2 different playthroughs. It's fine. By all means,
You make
suggest
your
your
way up,
favorite
Warren.
way.
She will love
I'm
it.
happy to listen.
The interior of the blade is...
So... slay the nightmare or annoy the specter into killing you. Oh... I imagined you prefer me to get annoyed by the specter then. So, oh, slay the nightmare is funnier according to James. And according to Solern... and Solern likes the specter better, goddamn. I think I like the annoyance, but I can check both of them, like, separately. If I remember how to get to the specter. I remember how to get to the specter. It is true that the nightmare is funny, huh? Spectre is fucking adorable. I can check both of them. I can check both of them.
Good. You're still listening. It's over. We should make sure. What's the harm in... I really don't think you should do that. And...
Oh no, that's a razor. My bad. Right. No.
You're...
Is it just leave her? There's a very funny thing you can do here.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes, exactly.
Leave.
This isn't an end. This is... I do. But the blade. I can hear... He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't...
Yeah, I know. Just kill yourself. There we go, Spectre. Si tu cabin. Oh, I can accept it. Oh, I can also check that. If I'm skipping quickly to get both versions of this, I can get it after I go back. Don't worry. Yeah? I'm waiting. Yeah, Soul. Okay. Fine. Do not worry about it.
You're on...
I'm going a bit fast as you haven't noticed because I wanted to get to the ending of this in the 30 minutes I have allotted for this. But I can go a bit late. Take blade. He's on the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to
Step in. Play the princess.
Yes.
Of course she's dead. Leave. Oh. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't...
I know this.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it
Really?
here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I apologize. Wait, does that mean if I do that? Does that mean if I do that at the very beginning before trying, you can just get that good ending? Like, good question marks. Like, you can just fucking kill her and go?
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
It's an actual ending, go!
Thank.
That's actually so good. Oh, I love that so much, actually. Enter the basement. Hi, girl.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Don't worry about it. Then there really isn't much for me to do. Leave her in the basement. I don't think that would work well. I want to say teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Or deny possession, okay.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking just believing what I was told?
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
No, I need to.
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
No, you're not doing that. That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. As long as you do as I say.
Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
I love her voice so much, though.
What does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
God, Serja, I swear to God, that will be the one time I do not like it.
I'm not so sure endings are real. I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
What a nice girl.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Nice.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Or her afterlife.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
She's so cute though.
Especially when it's someone is dead.
That's still cute, don't worry about it.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Philosophical questions.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
I'm out of ideas, thought.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Gold, please.
She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
Don't worry, narrator.
Is that really so bad? Yes. It is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Is there anything I can do to make up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't got out and can't get out.
Yeah, this is the dialogue we saw already.
It'd be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
No.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I love that when she does possess you, she's like, damn bitch, you live like this?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
The answer is no.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Aww.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold,
Aww.
but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
Aww.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
She's a ghost.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
She's a ghost, don't worry about it. Stare at her in silence. Did you miss?
No,
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Hot.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Interesting, but no, I want the broken.
But you don't swing your weapon. Your body comes to a juddering halt as she rips her hand from your chest. In her
Nice.
clenched fist is your still beating heart.
Nice.
Ours.
Shut up!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh god.
Here we go again.
This is the best developed chapter with a lot of ways to go. Ooh. Let me experience the other way first, though. I remember which one it was. This.
You're...
One moment. Take the blade. Into the basement.
Good.
Empty down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to...
Need to talk. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling...
Okay, we talking us. Keep her locked away.
Leaving her alive is too...
One way, and if you, I can.
Just leave. Locking her in the
It's
basement.
You're making a mistake.
Don't worry about it.
Turn...
It won't.
Slip these either way.
We just leave.
You'll be the... You close the basement door, locking it...
We just leave. Ignore
Just
her and go to
ignore
sleep.
her. You put the print... You... Where is she?
Thanks for helping.
Your...
Kills.
She's sick. Everything goes dark.
Nightmare. Go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
It's just... She's... So...
Take the blade. Into the basement.
You really don't remember, do you?
Okay, so... How hard is it to throw a
Can't
knife?
be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. It'll be enough.
Just continue down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Let's see,
you
it's been a
find
while since I
yourself
saw this
between
route.
2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smash.
I remember this, yeah.
You know I'm. We're going. Please.
I wouldn't give it too much.
Don't worry about it. Let's go right. This time, I think I
turn
went
to the
left
right.
last time.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
I think you just find her right away.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Okay, now I
As the
killed you.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Alright, the chant, I forgot about it!
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I forgot how fucking cool this one
What are
was.
you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
I love the paranoid so much.
heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon
Stop.
is still in your hands.
Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Stabby.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh boy.
Can she?
We've
And
already
she?
seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I fucking love the paranoid.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
She just fucking removed the stairs?
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
The hero, please.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Oh, paranoid.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Yeah, narrator,
Especially-
no one is buying it.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever
That's
happens?
a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
It's like it matters if I die, just come back again. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going
I'm
other
stuck here with
places?
I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Wait.
More time passes.
You're still here.
More time passes. More.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Oh, narrator.
You bastard, how much are you not telling us?
Oh, so much.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Hell void.
How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Wait.
More time passes. More time. More.
Okay, fine.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
What do you mean sort of like wait a minute. Okay, just throw the blade into the void?
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Oh
I
boy.
mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
And that's the race.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
This poor paranoid. What do I get though?
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
I think it's because either you noticed or because you didn't claim the reward in the outside void. When you leave, you're essentially like beckoning the shifting mound. Is it the shifting mound? No, that's her. No, wait. The one that you are. You know, like you're kind of getting in touch with that like eldritch side, and it's like you are no longer bound. Long quiet, thank you God. Because you imagine that you would starve, exactly.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I think I like the combination of cult and paranoid for this one.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job. All right?
Let's just go to the
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing.
Oh, that's a good one,
Something that will
Watchdog,
make
yeah.
Everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
He cares a lot,
It
chat.
sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Look at
Would you
him!
look at that?
We won!
Take it however you will.
We fucking wore him down.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh
long
boy.
and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
They get so well, yeah.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend that there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Paranoid is so paranoid, I love him.
Didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Oh, he's breaking.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly
Good
make
check.
your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Shut
Your
up!
fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Good
I
check.
hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Ooh!
Shit, where is she?
Oh boy.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Oh!
snap.
Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Oh boy.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Ooh.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Oh boy.
And
And
Ah!
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Oh, pain.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
Oh.
We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Shut up, Cold.
Like it's that easy.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
It's a skill issue, my buddies.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking choke. Look, we're even now. Wait. We're even now. You killed me, I killed you. We're under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, that's fair,
If I were
actually.
you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Oh boy. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
You did hurt me. Twice even.
Oh.
And I'm not letting you do it again.
Oh.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the
Oh,
floor
boy.
of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yeah?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Is the narrator actually just fucking doing this? Like, sure, fine, let her
Not
out.
like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I don't think this is fine.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
This is the funniest route, I'm sorry. This is the funniest one.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, I love that wording so much.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding.
Oh.
Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into
Oh,
it for
awful,
support.
actually.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Yeah?
I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
I really like the paranoid and the cold, honestly.
And I don't feel regret into the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. We I've always been like this.
Shut the fuck up, Cole!
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
You know what? Fair.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Storing up will? You can't do that?
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Actually lets him keep talking because the other voices hate him kissing up.
Not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
It's just a body.
A body.
It's just a meat mech, don't worry about it.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I need to do so many terrible things to you.
Oh?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment
The Exorcist
to overpower
3.
the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Hot.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah. Yeah, she's laughing.
We did it! We actually did it!
But did we?
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
Oh, cold.
This qualifies as saving. Pulled apart. At least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
You and you and you and me. Oh. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
And she gets sucked in. Oh, that was so funny, actually. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Let's see the other route, though. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Ah!
Body inches
Every
along the
single time.
corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything,
Oh no.
It's getting further away.
Doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until there's a pace of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
Just stop dragging this, narrator.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh, you cannot describe me into submission is such a raw fucking line.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he's gone already.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What? What is happening to me?
Sucked in. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Anyway, I will load this one and I will get the ending of this game and I'll get the extra quick bad ending. But that will be after a short BRB. Enjoy the melodious noises of, of this. I'll be back in a bit. I see you speculating in chat. I see you speculating. I have returned.
She's gone. There's
Approach the mirror.
This
Should be the last one. And there is the narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Okay, so, question. How do you get the third ending? Is the third ending something I can get from this? Otherwise, I'm going to destroy this mirror immediately. The fact that you're a good bird in both this and Undertale Yellow is amusing. Oh, Marlet is so good, actually. Oh! Thank you once again, President J and Dope. I really appreciate it. Let me check. Can I count? Can I count on you, Wixie Woos, for the coming up 2024 election from one clown to another? I really should remake my Wixie Woos model. But instead of slaying the princess, you don't do that. Oh, yeah, that's actually what I was going to do if... Okay, fine. Good, yes. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a bastard nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is due. And now she explodes. A good one and a basically neutral one. Oh god. Pet, 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 pet.
I can finally see you.
Yeah, we know.
You
Let's
can
get into it.
finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Always
But
at
it's
the bottom,
woven into your
weren't you?
nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice. And
God, I
me
still love her
a will
design
to
so
play.
fucking much. It's
I am not
genuinely
deaf,
incredible.
But I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Has to be another way. You can't just come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Here we go. Oh.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
Hot?
Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality.
Ah. I don't want that world to come to pass.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Oh, I do love these conversations are so good.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I deserve what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction. Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
There she is.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
Yeah?
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Yeah?
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things.
Ah.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form.
I know what you're meaning. You're trying to put the, cycle of the world and, the cycle of life and death and the importance of, that. But at the same time, you're also saying there's no relationship without war, you know? So, Oh. You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right, but she can, and she did. Right, without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would be all alone. I think I want to call her out like this.
You still cling to the horror of dying bodies that rot worlds apart from us. How many more vessels would you need to lose before you realize their irrelevance?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Oh, do I not get to fight the Fractal Princess?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Diminishing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I actually didn't check this one the last time I did the one above.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
There's the hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, and this sequence was so good. I'm going to munch on my food in the meantime.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait a minute! Oh, the heart.
Do you
Oh.
need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
The princess of the heart is always the princess you see first. Oh!
Oh, you made it here too?
In every route except the stranger, huh?
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I like the description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
You never see the chapter 1 princess in the stranger route, huh?
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
He never did.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Thank you, Contrarian.
Those
Hey!
winding
Oh.
stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
Oh boy.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Not this
I
time.
don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us.
All of us.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Lamau. Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Just a little bit.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Look at them! They're just messy. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not Juju, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
This ending is the one that Wooly got in his first playthrough. Incredible, actually.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
They're like the slightly badly drawn version of the damsel a little bit. It's fine.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
A little bit. I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They are unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Aww.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh! You know what? I like that. Yeah? I may or may not be. I think I have COVID. Oh. I was thinking about that too, Anne. Maybe a little bit. Oh, one moment. Oh, I need. Oh, I was not ready. I was not ready. I will admit. I was not ready for that. Oh. Oh. You can get this ending with either the cold princess you meet when you take the knife down in the basement, For the warm, slightly sopping princess you meet without the knife, yeah. This one is the perfect version of this. No, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Anyway.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. So... Really? More happy time. Please, the little... Eventually you pass...
Happy ending! We got the good ending, everyone! We saved everyone forever. It just goes into the credits. Oh, the constant clapping and cheering in the background. Woo! Question. There was a mention there was another potential ending that was fast like this. If I recall properly. Was it something that you all said? Please stop. Stop. Incredible. There was no sninces? Okay, so... one that you can get by taking the blade into the basement in the Shifting Mount's Heart. Or you ask the princess to kill you and reset everything. If before meeting the Shifting Mount for the first time, you turn around and attempt to leave without entering the cabin, or chapter 2 or later. Like, leaving on, like, just leaving on the first two? But then abandon enough routes that there aren't 4 more vessels left, where the both of you just fade into oblivion together. Oh, that's fucked, actually. Oh, God. Oh, the being gods together is the first one I did. Oh! More from the president. Thank you. Gosh, you've been donating a lot today. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the cheers. I like that. I like the range of options. Okay, so chat, would you like me to do this on stream, or do I just like do this after the stream and do a thing and post it online? Which would you prefer? Do you want me to just do it right here and now, or do I do it later? I mentioned an alternate ending. I'm specifically talking about another way to meet the Shifting Mount for the first time. Oh, but isn't that the first thing I ever did, actually, Soja? I actually left on my first run and met the Shifting Mount like that. After the stream, my boat is deciding... the deciding one for bringing Homestuck into this world? No. Yeah, no, Soja, that's the first thing I did in this game. The very first. I was extremely confused. Yeah. I was like, what is going on? So when the prisoner got taken by the Huns, I was like, I guess that's what the Huns tried to take. But yeah, I got that one. Interesting though, I didn't think about that, but right, if you just leave the routes, you can't just... end up without... That's so interesting, actually. A rare one, since people who decide to just walk away do so right on chapter 1. I didn't know. I didn't know that there was going to be much looping through, like, the first chapter. I hadn't grasped yet the structure of this game. And when I saw the first loop, I was like, oh, so I can just leave. And I left. I tried to do things right the first time. And then I was like, oh, I can just fucking leave. And left on chapter 2. But yeah, I have my meal in front of me, and it's late, and I had to do some coding work, so I think I'm going to work on the... what's the name? The tier list while I'm having dinner, and I will post it later on the stream chat and on my Twitter, and I will send it to you as well, James. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Let me get us back to the night room. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this game, as lovely as it is, does not have enough content for yet a 4th stream yet. So I am not going to mark this as the ending, because I know the update is coming. But for now, the game is going to go in hiatus. And when the update drops, I will play it to completion completely. This was a fun experience, and you know what? I like that every single one of these streams has had one moment where I was like, hoo. But specifically the first and the last, like, the tower got me, but the beast got me. The beast got me. Like, got me. Like, okay. You still think the Slade Princess ending is worse than the Fade into Oblivion one? But that's one's fucked up too. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, listen. I was not expecting extremely detailed internal shot, like, that was just bore. That was just, like, okay, no. Like, it's not like, haha, this was a horror scene where you get devoured alive by a monstrous prince. That was bore. Like, the actual, like, that was just kink. That entire route was just fucking kink. I'm saying it. That was not horror. That was kink. I'm sorry. That just got me. I was not ready to experience that on stream today, so I'm going to just put on the ending music here, if you allow me. If I find my ending music, where the fuck? Okay, no, okay, listen, okay. The tower was king. It was. But gigantism and super powerful dummy mommy, like the divine vibes, that's more commonplace. That is still king, but that's like that is something you just find around, you know? That is something that is not so difficult to find. Like, I am already not immunized, but I'm, you know. They did know. But what I'm saying is that the beast was so niche. The beast was so niche, so I wasn't expecting it. The moment that I saw the size of the inside of the cabin with the tower, I was like, oh, this is where we're going. When I went down into the basement with the beast, I did not expect the boar. I did not expect that. that hit me completely out of left field, you know? I was like, oh, she bored me, haha, a fade to black, and now I'm dead. But then she didn't. You know, that's what gets me. It's like a different degree. It's like a different degree of it. It's like, oh, they went that far? You're allowed to go that far? You did not go, oh, this is where we're going. You were making swimming with. Okay, I went like that internally. You shut up. You stop calling me out. I am going to have my dinner now. I'm going to go. You have no right to call me out like this. You have absolutely no right to be calling me the fuck out like this. I am just going now. I am leaving chat cold and... I'm leaving. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! No! Stop it! Stop in chat! I know chat is not even visible. Chat is not visible anymore. You cannot see chat. Chat is invisible on this video. You are just making a fool out of yourselves. You cannot keep going. No one will see. No one will ever know